It's not true. Why would you lie to me like that? Where's my blanket? I want my blanket. Oh, over there. Damn it. Where are my legs? Shit. God damn it. No. Not true. I thought I was ready, and then I realized I didn't. I didn't have my blanket for maximum coziness. We can't have that. Cannot have that. I have a notification on my phone. I'm checking it. It's nothing. 100% is nothing. How you doing, Mithra? Whoa. I forgot that tastes weird. Where's my headphones? I want to put them on my head. There we go. I don't remember what we were doing. We were doing like the Team Galactic thing at the lakes or whatever. The thing that I don't pay attention to. That thing. That's what we're doing. We gotta go help Barry. He's getting into trouble again. That's what he does. I don't think we went into the underground at all last time. That's weird. Very emotional? Well, I hope in a good way. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty hype. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool that someone made something cool like that. That's interesting. I think. I don't remember where I was going with that. I had a thought. It's gone now, though. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. I always like seeing you and talking to you, even though I never have anything to say. Since I never have anything to say to anyone. I'm not particularly someone who knows things to talk about. I don't know if I would say I'm always saying things something curious. I'm usually saying a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, just, you know, I strive to live a quiet life, so that typically means I run out of things to talk about very quickly. Or go long periods without having anything to talk about. That's all it means. It's just a side effect of not living in a chaotic life, pretty much. We never fight this guy. Did I not go over here when we went here last? I don't think I went here last. I guess not. The reason why I should go fight that bird man? Well, there's a Pokeball down there. We'll go get it. It's probably gonna be nothing, but it's gonna drive me nuts now that I know it's there. So I'm torn between several things I want to do after we beat Pokemon. Because there's I've still been wanting to play Dragon Quest XI again because that's my favorite game. That and Dragon Quest V are like tied for my favorite game. But also, I kind of also really have been wanting to play more Minecraft than I have been. I've already been playing it in my own time, just not a ton. Just because juggling interests. But now I've also been thinking about doing like a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, but I'm waiting for Master Duel to come out for that, so that's fine. But man, I really, really want to also do a, what do you call it? What the hell is it called? Final Fantasy 12, New Game Minus. I've really... I really, really am enjoying... Or not enjoying, I'm really, really wanting to do the New Game Minus run of Dragon Quest XI. Not 11, not Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy 12. God damn it. That's what I mean. Because, this is where you bump into wild Chinglings. I bet if we came here and caught it, like, earlier in the game, we probably would have ran one. Honestly, but not at this point. Which, if you don't know what New Game Minus in that game is, it's a game mode you unlock after beating the final trial in trial mode, which is insanely difficult. We did it on stream like ages ago. But like, once you do that, it's like the hardest thing that you can possibly do in that game. Once you do it, you unlock New Game Minus, which gives you the option to run through the game without leveling up. Like, you don't level up at all. So you beat it purely at the minimum levels that everyone starts at. And I really want to do that, because we have it unlocked now, and I think that'd be a really interesting challenge for a game that, like, I wouldn't say it's like one of the games I'm best at, but it's a game I'm pretty good at. Like, I have quite the experience with Final Fantasy 12. I know that game decently well. I think that'd be an interesting challenge. Yeah, because that game has a lot of nuance to, like, mechanics and encounters and stuff. And I think it'd be really interesting. A lot of people don't like the combat system in that game. I adore it. There's no random encounters. Everything's out in the field, but what it is you can program your party members to act basically however you want, and you have a lot of detail. You can well, I don't know, you can get a pretty decent depth that you can go into in terms of like how well you can program them. It's literally just like if statements that you can use for what do you call it, for programming your things. So like, you can literally go as basic as like, if Vaughn HP less than 70%, use potion on him, stuff like that. And you can like stack them with different levels of priority and like different amounts of them. And there's tons of different things you can apply for it, and I find that super fascinating. And there's tons of different like statuses and things to juggle and keep track of for like full builds and stuff. Mix that with like the job classes and like the unique equipment. There's a ton of stuff you could do with that game. I love it. Final Fantasy 12 is very, very fun for me as like a brain game. That's not the way to do that. Yeah, like I've grown really fond of doing like challenge runs in like some of my favorite games. Like, I haven't done one in a while, but I beat Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 doing the level 1 critical thing. And that was fun. I really enjoyed doing that, but that was brutal. Well, I figure like that's still an action game at its heart. Like, it's an action RPG. It has both, but like it is very much an action game. I'm so fascinated with trying to do it with Final Fantasy 12, which is like super strategy RPG. I know the easiest thing to get out of the way is I know what my DPS is going to be. My DPS is going to be a machinist, because guns don't scale off of anything for their damage. They just run off of base damage. So guns will be a decent source of damage despite minimum level. I don't know, I'm excited. It just seems like a really fun thing that I've always wanted to do ever since they added it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Just because that's going to take a long time and a lot of effort and a lot of work. We don't have rock climb. I don't think we have rock climb. Do we have rock climb? Where's our HM list? We have Rock Smash, Cut, Fly, Defog, and Surf. Nope, none of those are Rock Climb. I don't know if I remember how to get up there. Yeah, we don't yet. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure, because I'm like, how the hell am I going to get up here? Mount Coronet. I guess we have some exploring to do and some stuff to figure out. Okay, so it's not this way. I'm gonna double check this cave. We may as well use a repel because this is going to be a lot of stuff in here, and we're such high level we don't need to bother with it because it's not even like we'd be missing XP or anything. Everything here is tiny, weakman. I've been slowly watching, speaking of Final Fantasy 12, I've been watching the most recent speedrun that they uploaded on the Games Done Quick website, or not website, YouTube page. I guess that's their website, kind of. And I've been slowly making my way through that. It's kind of a long one because, you know, despite it being a speedrun, it's still a big RPG. And I've been very much enjoying that commentator and like their input and stuff. They're very fun. They're good at explaining what they're doing and all that. Yeah, I think I found the way to go. But it's been super cool. I've just been enjoying seeing them go through that game as fast as possible. I will say my only thing I'm not a big fan of with the speedruns of that game is there's like a dev weapon you can get your hands on. And they just basically RNG manipulate. The home of your people? The cave? What do you mean? What do you mean I found the home of your people? I love Babarrel. Babarrel's really good. But they do use the Sangrat, which I find less interesting, but it's still like optimizing everything else with that game is still very interesting. And like I like I said, I really enjoy the commentary that they give and stuff, so yeah, we may as well use another repel. We don't really need to at this point, actually. I shouldn't be using the repels. Elixir. Oh, this is the Feebas pool, isn't it? You're right. I don't know if we have room to catch a Feebas in our party right now. I've been very much enjoying watching that run. Just their commentary's been very interesting, and watching them go tear through my game, even though they're using like OP dev weapon. It's still interesting because like there's more to it than just doing enough damage. There's a lot of like trying to manipulate AI and controlling the flow of battle and stuff. Even though, you know, they're using a dev weapon, like they're still not insanely strong. Yeah, we'd be here for a long time if we were trying to do this all vanilla and crap. This would be suffering. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you basically got to spend all day doing it. The way I would do it would be like fish in the same spot 3 times, and then move to the next tile, and then just keep doing that all the way through. It is an all-day affair to get a Feebas. Because if you do it just once or twice, you're kind of risking like getting unlucky. I think 3 is like a good amount to... Yeah, it just becomes more of a time investment at that point. If you only fish in each spot once, you're a fool. If you fish in each spot twice, that's fine, but you're just risking being unlucky. I think 3 is like not the most efficient, but like it's where you're gonna most likely not get that 50%, because like getting the wrong thing on a 50% chance 3 times in a row is like incredibly unlucky. Yeah. 2 isn't unheard of, but that'd be annoying. I hate RNG, so I like to avoid it as much as possible. If I can mitigate it to a good amount, then I definitely will. I played trading card games. I mitigate as much RNG as possible. Cause I ain't dealing with that. Is this skier just spinning out up there? Snover! I love Snover. Look at this guy. Look at his little unit. Yeah, you gotta get the shiny Dialga. I don't think I'll OHKO this guy if I poison jab. I think he should survive. Nope. Oh wait, no, he's weak to... They're weak to this move. Shit, I forgot they're weak to poison. Oops. We'll have to catch the next one. Mean look. Do I want mean look? I don't think I want mean look. Yeah, being unable to flee, don't care. Oh, yes. I used to do shiny hunting stuff back in, I think my favorite shiny hunt was, no roamers? What do you mean? What's a roamer? Oh, the roaming legendaries. I mean, like, not at the moment. I'm not really much of a fan of legendaries in general. But when it comes to me doing that, I'll probably just, like, catch a Pokemon specifically to do that. I'm just not... I don't know, I've never really cared about legendaries all that much. Like, on my old Diamond, I did catch all of the roamers, and, like, as many as I could. I got, like, every legendary, but... At least that was available to me. But it was... I don't know, I never ended up using any of them, because... I think I used, like, Cresselia, because I thought Cresselia was interesting. For some reason, I always found Cresselia interesting when I was younger. But... I don't know, legendary Pokemon just, I don't find very compelling. Like, because they're so legendary that they become less special, in my mind. It's like, they're exactly the... I don't know, things are too epic and big on scale to feel, like, unique. I'm fascinated by, like, more of the little things, so... I tend to be drawn more towards, like, normaler Pokemon than I am the super big legends. Is Rotom considered a mythical? Or a legend? What's Rotom considered? I really like Rotom. Mythical? I like them more. It depends on which one at that point, but I like them more. But there's usually not many of those wind up being my favorites. I think Rotom is actually my favorite occurrence of that because there's just such good setup and delivery to finding him. I do love that kind of a thing. Like he's still very grounded. He's just like a weird ghost. But you can't catch this. This is an enemy. Why am I should just go for the knockout. What am I doing? There we go. I like Pokemon that are like actually part of the world. I guess that's a good way of putting it. I like it when they're more of a part of the world than just like the big legend at the end. Yeah, exactly. I'm Team Rocket. Flying off at the speed of light. Meowth, that's right. There we go. Now we're getting a sweep going. I never played Coliseum. I haven't really played that many spin-off games. I've played like Stadium 1, Stadium 2, Snap, New Snap. The one with the wind-up toys. How is that called? The first one, the one on the Wii. Rumble, the first Rumble game. I played that on the Wii. That was cool. I think that's it. I think those are the only spin-off games I played. Oh, I played the Match 4 puzzle thing on the DS. I didn't really like it. I just played it a lot because it was free. And then, of course, I got really into the trading card game, and I'll occasionally check back in on it. The nice thing about the Pokemon trading card game is you can leave it for a while, and then when you come back, it's really easy to relearn that game. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, where, like, God, every time I leave that game and come back, even a week later, it's a completely different game, and it's even more complicated to learn. I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but that is a nightmare. Wait, I don't have that. I'm glad that I'm back into it, though. I'm glad I finally broke down that barrier and I'm, like, able to play again now that I'm playing Witchcrafter. That's a fun deck. No, it's not like that. That's the confusing part. There is no, that's one of the, there is no activating trap cards. The only trap card I run, I don't even want to see. I want to just throw it in the graveyard straight from the deck because drawing trap cards bad. And my deck's weird for using a trap card. Ooh, Raichu. I love Raichu. No, the game's just, like, the game just gets more complicated and complicated. We haven't been able to play Pot of Greed in years. Pot of Greed's been banned for so long, and I don't think it ever will be unbanned. I think Pot of Greed is, like, arguably, like, the most ban-worthy card to ever exist. It's like Pot of Greed, and then, like... Yeah, it's like Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed is just the most powerful card ever printed, and like the farther and farther the game goes, like the stronger and stronger that card gets. God, Pot of Greed. Stupid. But what does it do? I'll tell you what it doesn't do. It doesn't banish the top 10 cards of your deck just to draw 2 cards. And the top 10 cards of your deck face down. It's different than banishing them face up. I can't risk that in my deck, though, so I don't run pot of whatever that one is. I run the other pot of. I run pot of... Fuck, there's a lot of pot cards. Can't remember what... Why am I punching a bird? I should not punch a bird. What is the pot card I run called in my deck? I don't know. It's banish top 6 cards of your extra deck face down, and then draw 2. Or banish 3 and draw 1, but why would I do that? At that point, it's just cycling. I should have been poison jabbing instead. Stop stockpiling, you jerk. No, it's cool. Because the anime no longer is about the same card game, the main Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game is now like free to do whatever it wants and not rely on like having a new summon gimmick every season and stuff. And that makes me really happy because they've been really creative with like the kind of cards and stuff that they were printing. They just have been coming up with a lot more creative archetypes. Like live twins are like VTubers, and then but like they're also like at night they're like a phantom thief thing going. There's Sue ships, which are sushi ships. Fluunderies are just like migratory birds. They're so cool. Yeah, it was in a German tournament. There was a guy who there was no limit on how many cards could be in your deck at a point, which there is now because of this guy. He was at a German tournament, and his whole thing was to show that was he was actually a judge, and it was him entering a tournament to like prove a point that like, hey, we should put a limit on how many cards should be in someone's deck. So he made the most extreme example, and his deck was nothing but like a bunch of junk and cards that would make him have to get something out of the deck to look through it and then shuffle it. And it was so big it took like 2 people to carry. The deck list was several pages long. And his whole point was just to waste time to make a statement and annoy people. Which, I mean, at that point, it's like, you know, you either surrender or both of you just get a bunch of draws. Like, you're just wasting your time. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Yu-Gi-Oh's a dumb game. And ever since then, we now have a maximum amount of cards in your deck of 60. Ooh, bottle of iron. I can sell that. Isn't there like an HM out here we need to find or something? He's being 60 over 69. I know. So wrong of them. Oh yeah, he's talking about a rock climb. It's out here somewhere. He dropped it. Is this it? Okay, there it is. Found it. Cool. We don't have the gym badge for this though. And then the minimum is 40, so most people just try to run 40. You dropped the 2 people with us. I would, but also as someone who grew up in a place like this, I know that feeling. Like, you'll drop it at your front door and it will be gone. Ooh, 43. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know who would do that. I don't know who would do that kind of a thing. It's a very dumb thing to do. No one should do that. I got back. I came back. I wasn't gone forever. Maybe we should go to the town first and then go to the thing. To the lake. That way we don't, you know, go all the way back. That's the glacial stone. I know what that is. I don't know, I think one of my favorite was breaking Sonic Generations. That was pretty good. I think I know what happened. I think I like jumped around a loading zone because I was doing some like platforming and I was kind of doing it kind of jank, but I think I just missed a loading zone. Like I think I jumped around it. Didn't load in like the last part of the level. We won. Oh man, I've been wanting to play Sonic Heroes again sometime soon. I want to see if I still like that game. Because I grew up playing Sonic Heroes. That was my first 3D Sonic game. It wasn't my first Sonic game. I played all the Genesis games before that, but for the longest time, Sonic Heroes was like my 3D Sonic thing on the PS2. And then later I played Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Riders and Unleashed. And I liked those games. Because they're very good. Okay, two of those are very good. One of those is Shadow the Hedgehog. That's not as good. But I still like that game more than most people. It's a very funny game. Curse? Dude, you're not gonna attack? I'm gonna sweep your team. I think he's got nothing on me. And I still stand by Sonic Riders being the best Sonic game. Yeah, no, it's always gonna be in quotes. That's his name now. Like on his birth certificate, there's quotation marks. It is official. It is officially his name. Moonblast. Moonblast? That's better than Disarming Voice, right? Oh god, that's way better. As much as I like Never Missing, and it also hits both opponents in double battles, like that 40 damage is not cutting it. Although, I mean, to be fair, I guess Starlight's main point hasn't really been attacking, it's just been setting up Stealth Rock and then switching out. What? I'm busy. Trainer Olivia. Trainer Olive Garden. I need to move my microphone stand. I have it like on my left side, but like it gets too close to my headphones, so it picks up on the noise. And it's really weird when I'm in calls with people. I've been staying. Oh god. How am I crashing? It's too early for that. I ate a microwave pizza before stream. Maybe that's it. I think the carbs are killing my energy. My flow. I've also been itching to play like a few roguelikes I have on my Steam wish list, but it's just a matter of like time is my biggest thing right now on like what do I want to play with the time I have. There's a lot of games I'm really interested in right now that I'm wanting to play, and it's annoying. Too many games. And then I don't want to pick something too long because we have Atelier Sophie 2 coming out in the end of February. And like that is my top priority game. I'm so excited to play Sophie 2. Nasty Plot. Isn't Nasty Plot only like special? Yeah, I don't care about that. We're a physical attacker. I feel like we should get her out of the snow. Oh yeah, it's Snover. Snover. Okay. What if... God, we really do have nothing but moves that'll, like, destroy him. What if we hit him with, like, a Aqua Jet? Aqua Jet should do good. I want to catch a Snover. There we go. Question is, what's a good Snover name? Nest Ball is a good Pokeball for a Snover. No over. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have Aqua Jet anymore. That's right, I did just use Waterfall, didn't I? No. Snow over. It's gonna translate really well when he evolves. Oh, I didn't even think of that. No, that's too nonsensical. That's not even funny. I say that like no over is hilarious or something, like the peak of comedy. We already have a garlic head, we don't need to catch this one. Power trick. Oh, that's such a cool move. The peak of comedy. It's the funniest thing ever. Definitely the funniest thing ever. I don't know, I think the peak of comedy is anytime I'm just in a call with like Deer and Dan and them last night and I just make a reference that is only funny to me but it's also not funny to me. The funniest shit I've ever seen. See, now that's my kind of joke. I love the funniest shit I've ever seen meme. Here's a little pickle. Tell you what, funniest shit I've ever seen. I love jokes that aren't funny. Like non-humor is my favorite thing. It's so funny to me. Like just like not anti-jokes are the funniest thing. Or just like bad jokes. Like the more groan-inducing, the more it fucking breaks me. What? You're fine, it's a Snover. Look, see, you killed it. And you're at full health again. I don't remember what the gym leader here looks like. I just remember I really like the music here. Candace, the Daimond Dust Girl. I don't remember her, like, at all. Who the hell is Candace? No, Brittany's bloodthirsty. Brittany's ready to kill. We need some super repels. Man, she sure just looks like a gym leader. That's probably why I don't recognize her. She just like looks like a normal gym leader. Like, I don't know. He does not stand out. What is this? What is this? Why is Android 21 trending on Twitter? Oh, you can play as her not in monster form. Okay, she's being added in Dragon Ball FighterZ, but like her non-transformed form, which is pretty dope. I don't play that game. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't do anything memorable. That's probably why. There's nothing wrong with her as a gym leader. I just, you know, she's one of the ones that just doesn't stand out. They all can't be winners. Oh, I remember this, though. I do remember this. break this? I feel like I can break this. We can get soft locked? Oh, hell yeah. No, we're gonna live dangerously. What's the soft lock? Is it if I go fishing in here? I don't know how to turn off auto saving. I know there was auto save. It feels like something I can brute force. Like, what if I just go like diagonally onto the stairs? Right? Like, fuck, I broke it. Oops, now we're fighting. Anton, you look like a nerd, Anton. What kind of a winter coat is that where it's like super crazy puffed up to be warm, yet there's no hood? I'm not afraid of a snowbird. Also, we didn't go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I love that. No, that's great. I like that. That's funny. Listen, bugs are funny. Go diagonal. Do it. It's trying. It really wants to. Whatever, we'll just move around. What? I gotta get momentum? That's dumb. I don't need momentum. More like momentum. Feels like somewhere I should be able to rock smash. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That was an accident. Look away. Oh, fine, I'll fight you. Oh, she doesn't want to fight. Never mind, that's fine. Damn it. I'm not thinking about this, and I refuse to. Thinking causes problems. And you go this way. Oh no, see, that worked. That's how you do it. Who uses brain? Not me. I sell brain. Oh, damn it. What? What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, hey! How you doing, Saps? We got a couple follow emotes, yeah. I don't know any other ones to do. Those are the only two I could think of. Oh. Those are the ones we got, because I couldn't think of anything better. It's not in my skill set. Oh, snap! Did it wants to upgrade her thing to winter mode? Man, I wonder who the anonymous person was there, man. Man, this anonymous person. Thank you to that anonymous person. But I totally don't have an immediate suspicion on who that is. Thank you, anonymous person, who I totally don't know who is. Damn it, we're frozen. Ow. Stop that. Don't bully me. Thank you, anonymous person. It's well appreciated. It might have been Moobot. I think it was Moobot. Did Brittany just fucking die? I think Brittany's dead. Holy shit. Now what? Sid Meier's Civilization 6? Who's playing that? I don't remember who that is. Being honest, I don't remember who that is on my friends list. Ow, rude. Don't bulldoze me. What if I headbutt? You can send me a friend request. I just don't play games often on my Switch that aren't like single player. I realize like my only multiplayer game that I really play is like Smash, and I don't even really play that anymore. Not that I don't enjoy those type of games, I just don't play them. I play too many JRPGs. And usually when people want to play multiplayer stuff, they just want to play on like Steam. So Steam's become like my multiplayer place for like the 2 multiplayer games I own, because once again I'm like, oh yeah, I don't play these things, do I? Going on an adventure. Oh, whoa. Broke one. I didn't think that was gonna work. Do I have multiplayer games on my Switch? What do I have? Why do I still have this installed? I don't play Pokemon Unite anymore. Yeah, I don't really play any of this stuff multiplayer. I have Garfield Kart, but I also have that on PC. I have Jump Rope Challenge. Can't even get that anymore. I think probably my most played online thing was Puyo Puyo Tetris. Between 1 and 2, I think that's probably my most done thing. I have a lot of Mega Man. Mega Man's really good. Yeah, Garf Kart. I own it on here, and I own it on Steam as well. I also own the first game on Steam. Yeah, I own Crayola Scoot. I don't think I have that installed though, because I was running out of hard drive space. I do own Crayola Scoot, the greatest game ever made. I can't stand playing it. One of these days I'm gonna actually learn how to play that game. One of these days I'll actually learn how to play Crayola Scoop, but that's not today. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center now that I think about it. Ha! Flinch. Nerd. Because that's Garfield Kart 2 that I own. It's like Garfield Kart 1, but better. How much caffeine is in this drink I'm drinking, by the way? I don't think a lot. As in life, chill for best results. Thank you, fucking soda drink. Sparkling fruit caffeine thing. 70 milligrams of caffeine per can. Okay, so that's less than a Red Bull. Yeah, there is a Garfield Kart too. People can't even make that excuse anymore. Fields and Nick all starred smash 'em up. Garfield tweeted out, it was like, I think it was yesterday or the day before, the picture of you're not immune to lasagna, and I really appreciate that. And I want that on a shirt. Because you're not immune to lasagna with like a slightly crudely drawn Garfield face is a really powerful energy. Ooh, I'm gonna follow the Japanese Kirby account, thank you. Where is it? Where is you're not immune to lasagna? There it is. There it is. Let's just save image as on my desktop. No, let's not save it there because it'll take me forever to find it. Go in folder. Does it not want to? I don't think it wants to show itself. I don't think it wants to be. I don't think it's excited to be here. Yeah, it doesn't want to be here. Okay. Well. Alright then. No Garfield. Too close to Monday, it's true. Oh sweet, I can use Surf on this thing. This is the Steelix. You're not immune to Mondays, John. God damn it with the fucking sturdy. Hate that ability. John, there's no escaping the lasagna, John. They posted a Garfield picture which was like based on your astrology sign, what Garfield image are you? And mine was just normal. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. I used to be really fascinated with Garfield. I used to find Garfield to be like the most interesting thing in the world, and I don't know why. I just was fascinated with Garfield. Like, why? Why is he all the things that he is? What's going on there? You need to go to the Pokemon Center. Probably gonna reset the gym puzzle. That's the exciting part, is that probably reset the gym puzzle, so we gotta keep doing it. No, Zizzy. Listen, Garfield is perfect. Garfield's the pinnacle of comedy. John. Hey, John. The Garfield, the lasagna's getting cold, John. I can't even do it fucking, can't even do a normal, not a normal Garfield anymore. Yeah. Lasagna. I can't believe that Paws Incorporated was sold to Nickelodeon. This is like old news, but like that's just wild to me. I think that Garfield is like a Nicktoon now. What happens if I go this way? Nothing. Nice. Nice. We're gonna get to that tile there. And in order to do that, we need to get to her. In order to do that, we gotta go up. Is there a way I can get to that? I need to get to there. In order to do that, I need to go back here. Then go over here. Up. Up. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually using brain power to actually solve the puzzle. I know, I'm disappointing everyone by thinking. Did we not battle her yet? No, Nicktoons owns Garfield now. They bought Paws Incorporated, which is the name of the company that owns Garfield. Ooh, Sneasel. He's now owned by the corporations. The corporations bought me, John. I'm owned by Viacom now, John. Brain punch. Ow. He'd eat that. Yeah, Garfield would eat John. Not John. Garfield eats the companies. That's true. Garfield does eat companies. Tentacruel. I don't even know if I have anything that's good against Tentacruel. He's like poison water. Eat the rich, John. Yeah, that's what Garfield says. What if I sucker punch? It fails? Oh, he's just gonna spam acid armor. Lame. We have to hit him with like a special attack, or just hit him really hard. We can take the Goku approach, where like they got tons of defense, we'll just hit him really hard. No, he sits down he sits down with Bezos with her lasagna, and he's like, "Now, you see, this lasagna represents someone I know," and then he like ferociously like eats it. He cuts it in half, and he's like, "And this is what happens when they try to corrupt my brand. And this is what happens if they try to cross me," and then he devours it. Garfield's got intimidation tactics. Listen, Garfield's a fucking monster. Under Brenna. Man, Garfield-based humor, man. That sure is the pinnacle right here. No warning. This is a cool gym. I really like the background here. Alright, let's kill this Snover. Okay. It's not that shocking. Okay, we need to get that one. Which is gonna require us to go up there. There we go. And then that one requires to go around. So we gotta go around. Loop the loop and pull. That's because your shoes are looking cool. Okay, and next we gotta go down from here. And that's how you do it. Now we can go punch the gym lady. Alright, Pokemon. Ice are weak to rock, right? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize I was either. I was not trying or putting effort in. Ma'am, you were probably freezing to death. Snow warning. Let's rock. Get wrecked, nerd. Ow. Don't avoid it. Where's Brittany? Oh, there she is. Well, we're dealing with a Snover, which means we can just send in Brittany, because apparently Brittany is the Snover Slayer. Man, are Toxicroaks like normally this tanky of a Pokemon? Are we normally this bulky? Huh. I guess maybe I'm just used to Salandit, because Salandit was like the last time I used a major poison type. I mean, I guess it makes sense mechanically, like, you're gonna poison things and then wait for them to slowly die by, like, poison damage. Yeah, and I mean, like, but also, like, it makes sense for Salandit, because Salandit's also a fire type, and fire types are typically, like, glass cannons. It's a cool Pokemon. I really like Salandit. This is such a good design. I used to use a lot of poison types back when I used, like, I guess most poison types I see are usually, like, paired with grass. Like, most of my favorite poison types are, like, poison grass types, because there's so many of those that I guess I just don't see it that often. Oh, you jerk. I should use Toxic, if this is how this is gonna go. Well, just regular poison. Alright then. Too late for Toxic. Uh-oh. Oh, Brittany hung in there. And the hail stopped just in time. Holy shit. That's how you do it. Alright, what do you got left? Obama Snow. I think we can just like drain punch this guy and be fine. Damn it, Snow Warning. I think we can just... I think I'm not afraid of this at all. I think Drain Punch will carry us all the way through. Yeah. And it will heal us up so that way we don't die from hail. Well, that's 2 gems that Brittany just completely obliterates. It still wasn't as crazy of a one-sided stomping as Crasher Wake was. Like, oh my god. And Crasher Wake could not damage us because she gets healed from water moves. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be helping Barry, aren't we? We should turn back on the autosave. Oh, okay, cool. So we did the right thing. I feel like that doesn't make much sense. I feel like it should be the other way around where like they block off the gym until you help Barry. He's in a situation. I feel like that's kind of backwards. Do I know a trendy saying? Illumination, because they're making the Mario movie. We're pretty far in. We gotta go do like the last gym stuff. Only the chosen? Well, whatever. Torchic. No, I'm not giving you... I'm not gonna let you fucking Everstone me. Okay, I guess we'll go help Barry. Yeah, it helps it evolve faster. That's exactly how that works. I forgot we were leading with her. What's our levels? Like, who needs to be our lead right now? Did we not go to the thing? We should go back and go to the thing. Forgot to go to the center. Also, what is our levels at? We should be leading with like our people who need the XP first. But it's cool. I'm considering this the point where Brittany's actually caught up with our party in level. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, go get some good lunch. Sounds good. I like lunch. Lunch is delicious. Look, it's a garlic. Garlic knot. Speaking of lunch. Have I not caught one of these? I thought I did. Oops. And it's not like the rare. Should I use the quick ball? What am I doing? We'll just run away. We'll just run away and then come back. We'll probably run into another one. They're all over the place. Thought we already had one. Now this we don't have. What's a good name for a Sneasel slash Weavile? The Hash-slinging Slasher. There's my stupid name. God, quick balls are so OP. Have a good baby. We wanna go catch a legend. Maybe, well, I was busy. I couldn't help because I was busy getting a gym badge. So, you know. That's a thing. Alright, I guess we'll go rescue all the fucking goblins. The three space goblins of this land. Ball capsules? Okay, I do. To go storm the headquarters. Hey, we got a storage key. Pretty sure that means we enter in through the storage area back over this way. If I remember correctly. Oh, sweet. Hey, look, there's our dusk stone. Guess we should use that. Is there any reason why we should wait? I guess I should look it up and see if we should wait, but I doubt it. Use my dusk stone. This isn't the right website. Isn't what I'm looking for. Murkrow. Therapy, because this is a website I know how to read. Is this the Gen 7 deck? I want the Gen 8. I don't think there's any reason why we should have to wait, right? Like, pretty sure this Pokemon doesn't have anything particularly different that you miss by evolving early. I think we should do it. I got distracted by Twitter. That happens sometimes. Not sure to learn moves? Probably. Also, hey Primal Tanuki. Howdy howdy. I think so? Yeah, I'll pull it up again. I kind of zoned out reading it. Honchkrow learns, yeah, it learns moves Swagger, Nasty Plot, Foul Play, Night Slash, Quash, and Dark Pulse. So it'll still learn moves, and I don't think those are any different from... I don't think those are any different from, like, Murkrow. Yeah, Murkrow will learn, like, Sucker Punch at 55, but I think it already knows Sucker Punch. It'll learn, like, Tailwind at 50. It'll learn Sucker Punch at 45. But it won't learn if we evolve it. Okay, so it just changes what moves it learns. But it doesn't, like, take away moves. So its question is, do we want Sucker Punch or Night Slash? Or, I mean, do we want Foul Play or Night Slash? I think I like Night Slash just because it's more consistent. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'd say we should just evolve. Also, hi, Pinky Bat. I think for the most part, I'm actually pretty happy with Murkrow's moves anyways. Like, most of the differences would be, like, TM stuff. We got another one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Honchkrow. Sweet! Because he's already got some good moves, so it's not like he's, like, gonna miss anything crazy if we do. We can teach him Steel Wing if we ever want him to have a Steel-type move. Roost. Roost is pretty good. E-back. Still no one in our party can learn False Swipe. Alrighty. Reflect. Safeguard. Nasty Plot. Fly. Fly's pretty dope. Aerial Ace. Epog. Day, Swagger, Haunt. Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, what ability? I don't think Honchkrow's ability changes. So I think it should still be Insomnia. Yeah, it's still Insomnia. So, it's not a crazy move, but it can't fall asleep. It is faster because of its nature. It has lower defense, though. But, God, that 128 attack is pretty good. He hits harder than our fucking Luxio? What? I didn't realize he hit harder than Luxio. I thought Luxio was our heaviest hitter. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Honchkro's our heaviest hitter. Like, it has our highest damaging stat out of our whole party. I didn't realize that. And it has okay speed. 85 is not the best, but, like, it's not the worst either. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, and, like, our moves are pretty good. Like, we have, Why do I have... Oh, I guess I was using you as a special attacker? We have you as kind of a mixed attacker, I guess. Thief and Assurance being our physical moves. They're both dark type. They're both pretty decent moves. Shadow Ball and Air Cutter for the other special. We might switch that out just to invest more in that. Well, I don't really want to invest in physical. I'm okay with Honchkro being a mixed attacker. Because even then, like, what is that? 115 special attack? That's still really good. That's still higher than, like, a lot of our party. Like, yeah. That is just barely under Luxio's special attack. Yeah, Honchkro is a good mixed attacker. Much better as a physical, but not a bad mixed. And we have so many physical attackers, we do kind of need that. As Honchkro, like, hit like a truck. I've used Honchkro in the past, it's just been a long time. Usually with Gen 4 I go with Crobat. Crobat's also really good. Crobat's so fast, like, you'll get moves out before pretty much anything. This isn't someone that we should have leading in. We're trying to get to the end of here, so we should probably be okay using whoever. This is gonna be kind of a gauntlet, so... And we'll just Spark. I just don't like getting Luxio to be so high of a level over everyone. Ooh, treasure. Piece of candy. You're the first intruder we've had in our HQ. What an honor. Dustox. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know if Brittany's the best lead for, like, most of Team Galactic. Now that I'm looking at it, she kind of, like, has a bad matchup against a lot of their commonly used Pokemon. Each life, interesting. That's not gonna do a lot, though. We should lead with... I think we'll lead with Honchkrow. I'm pretty comfortable with that. Bronzor. Do we have anything good against Bronzor? Well, we have special attacks. Yeah, we have Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball should melt this thing. There we go. Bunny and Starlight level up. Ladder. What does that do? Battery is used to confuse the target. This already started. Okay, so it's swagger, but for special attack. No, thank you. Okay, let's take down this headquarters. Also, I'm switching our lead. As much as I love Brittany, she's not the best lead for where we are. Okay. What do you got? This is the one time where Brittany would have been a good lead. Glameows and Peruglies are like their thing that they use a lot. That is like the only thing she's like got a decent matchup against. But that's fine. Because it's not like this one's bad. We're neutral and we hit like a truck, so we can probably just sweep through anyways. But yeah, I think Honchkro's a much better lead going through Galactic Headquarters because they use a lot of like Dustox, which we have flying type moves for. They use a lot of like Rogunks. They use a lot of poison, so we don't really want to be leading with that, which we're okay against poison. There's a lot more that we're neutral towards it. Thief, like we just don't have any bad matchups, I guess. What did we just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Called. That wasn't what I'm looking for. Stardust, maybe that's what we picked up. Secret medicine? No. Bunch of good items. Pokeballs. Speed. I don't know. Who knows? His music's so good. I love how jazzy it is. Where are you taking me? God, this is a nightmare to navigate. Who set this place up? This is so impractical. Oh shit, scientists. This actually might be a problem. Scientists, I think, sometimes run like electric types, if I remember correctly. Right? They can run a few different things though, so they're not guaranteed to run electrics. A Kadabra. I think we can take down Kadabra. We're Dark, right? Dark is good against Kadabra? Good against Psychic? No, they both are. Okay, they're both fine. We'll just Thief. So we have the most uses out of Thief, so we won't lose the War of Attrition in the long run. Okay, they're Kadabra uses here. Why am I thinking they're electric? Maybe I'm thinking of like, I think in Kanto they use a lot of electrics. Well, I'm not afraid of Kadabras. Not when we're leading with this. Like with different Pokemon maybe, but Honchkrow can handle them easy. Oh, this is the closest we've ever had to like everyone in the party being the same level. Isn't that nice? Oh, we got our 7th badge and we're raiding Galactic Headquarters. Pretty dope. How you doing, Stabby? Welcome, welcome. I also stayed up late. Where are we? Are we back at the entrance? I think we're back at the entrance. Sludge Bomb's a good move. I do actually really like Sludge Bomb. I think I want to teach that to Toxicroak, actually. As in, I was up late. I was up late. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of Toxic in exchange for Sludge Bomb. That way we have like a little bit of a special move in there. Like what time? I don't remember. It was like 3:30, something like that. Galactic key, nice. Okay, so this is the shortcut back to the beginning. We'll unlock this because this is good to unlock. Then okay, cool. Now we do go back to that room where we could have gone up instead, and we gotta go up now. Get into a battle here. Wurmple. What is this guy running a Wurmple this late into the game? What's going on with this guy? Who has a level 32 Wurmple? What the heck? What's on with that? And then there's the Dustox, we can use the same move. Yeah, Honchkro's got this. Ascoon, this guy just got all the bugs. It's too bad I got a bird. That went well. Okay, Team Galactic Grunt. I'm not afraid of a Stunky. Maybe a little afraid. Nah, Air Cutter should be able to take him down in one hit. Yeah. We just hit too hard. Hello? Why were you facing the wall for a second? Bronzor. It's a Bronzor. Oh, no, we're good. We have Shadow Ball. Yeah, Shadow Ball should take him down. How many Pokemon does this guy have left? Okay, just one. I guess I'll use Air Cutter again. Use up all my Air Cutters, but really forcing my hand here. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I love some good bread and soup. I do have the Galactic Key. Dazzling Gleam. Would that be really good for... Is that better than what we already have on Starlight? Damage opponent by emitting a powerful flash and 80 power. Starlight, what do you have? I don't think this will be better than Moonblast. No, I prefer Moonblast. I think Dazzling Gleam can hit 2 people in a double battle, but that's too situational for me to pick for the team. So we won't learn that. If we were using if we were doing more, if like double battles were more prevalent and more of a thing that we were preparing for, then maybe, but there's more. Wait, how do I get up there? Did I miss something? I don't think I missed something. I think I just gotta find a different path, I guess. Damn it. What does this say? Them saying they're gonna take the world or whatever. You take the moon and you take the moon. You take the moon, you take the moon. Moon, 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 moon. We're in Team Galactic headquarters. We're running around in circles. Hey, Mithra, welcome back. We're in Galactic headquarters. How you doing? We're running around in circles. Because navigating is hard. Wait, no, I think we go to the front of the building, right? Like we go back out to the front and then we come into the front end. Ink? How do we get out of here? And this is the shortcut to the beginning that we already unlocked. But if need be, we do have a second entrance. We should stop at a Poke Center real quick since we're going out. Oh, not that button. I keep on thinking that's the shortcut button, but it's not. That would be cool. I would love it if they had like a themed base. Weird that it's just a building. I don't know, seems less dramatic than I would expect from them. What do you have for me to see? I guess that's true. But they're also dramatic. Yeah, we have the special key, so we can just go in through the front door now. I remember that taking me forever as a kid to figure out. They have to walk in through the front door. Galactic is so wacky. I don't think I have anything crazy, so I'm just gonna use Thief. Oh shit, it survived. Maybe I should have used Assurance to go for a flinch. Never mind, it didn't even hit me like at all. Evolved him, by the way. We did do that. We found a Duskstone right at the entrance. I didn't realize that he has our highest attack stat out of all of our Pokemon. And like, I think it's our second highest special attack stat by like 3. He's a monster. He hits like a truck. We've just, ever since we've had him, we've had someone who's been like such a low level. That like we haven't really had them in the pilot seat yet. So now it's time to shine. What started we pick? We started with Goku, Goku the monkey. And we switched them out for Brittany the Toxicroak, or the Krogunk at the time. Yeah, we have Monkey. But I switched them out for a fighting type I'd rather have. I think we can just... I'll try the air cutter. I'll see if this does better. No, it did not. Maybe if we got a crit. A crit would have been good. Ooh, poison's kind of nasty. That's kind of sick and nasty. You'll be fine. Watch. And then you can just like sweep through whatever they have left. Like, what's it gonna be? What are they gonna do? Nice, level 45. Old play. We were just looking at that. What does that do? We are pretty fast. I think we're gonna switch out Assurance for Foul Play because we're pretty fast. Right? Like, our speed is not so low that we're gonna keep taking damage first. So I think this would, we can more consistently get the damage we need out of Foul Play than Assurance. Why did I think Assurance caused flinching? Also, it's Foul Play because it's a bird. Yeah, that's how you become Batman. Yeah, it's foul. Listen, it's not my joke. It's the Pokemon game's joke. They're the one who chose to give it to the bird. Brittany and Bunny need to level up. I guess we could put Bunny in the leading spot soon. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have an antidote somewhere. Yeah, I have an antidote. Pumpkin nugget. It's the break room. This is the break room. Oh shit, I thought he would maybe say something like he's on break. We have not found a lucky egg yet, but I also haven't really been paying attention. And we will use Thief. These cadabras do not stand a chance. Pretty cool. We haven't been to the underground in a while. We didn't do it last time when we got a bunch of gyms done, so that makes sense. Aqua Tail. Let's see what that does. 90-90. Interesting. It has more power than Waterfall. I mean, I guess we'll just switch out Waterfall. This is literally just better. It's less accurate. I guess that is what they say. It's less accurate, but I'll take that risk. If it becomes a problem, we can hand them the accuracy boosting scope that we have. I'd love to take a rest. Thank you. Isn't this where the Master Ball is? Like somewhere around here. I mean, if I do get it, I'd never use it anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh, okay, we just get it from the boss man. Okay, we don't even have to find it in this one. Okay, cool. That means I don't even have to worry about it. What do you mean you're worried about being able to battle well? You'll be fine. Oh, Cutter hits both. You're gonna be fine, Floatstoat. Yeah, check it out. You're just gonna use Swift, and neither of these Pokemon are gonna survive. Yeah, this is a double battle that we have in the bag. Yeah, we just ate all of Team I did, because I thought it would be funny if we ate it all and then we didn't, like, let them know, so that way whenever one, like, whoever's porridge it was went onto their lunch break, they'd be like, who ate all the porridge? You didn't get more. Man, now that we have like a proper, like now that we have some actually good Pokemon in our team, we are just going through this game way faster than we were before. Yeah, Team Galactic's porridge, you just sneak in there, you take some, and then you leave without them knowing. I would buy Team Galactic's porridge. It's just like it has just like their mascot, which is just a G. It's an alien. Their mascot's just like a gray alien, and he's just like, buy the porridge. It matches my skin. Oh, there's Boss Man. Well, that was easy. Let's put someone in the lead who deserves it.
I see. You must be the trainer I've been hearing about. I'm Baby. Foolhardy one that's trying to stand up to Team Galactic. Though I hardly expect to see the trainer as a mere child. But not Baby. I heard that our commanders had a rough time with you. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. But Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. It'll save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they not? But still you come to rescue them out of pity. Such pitifully useless emotions, illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and lacking human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vacacious sentimentality. It will make you regret paying heed to your heart.
Yeah, storage into Ceres' dumb little face. Like, here comes the airplane, and you just like throw it at him. Just fucking chuck it. Sir, I am Baby. I just wandered in here because I heard you had snacks. Sir. I mean, that's literally what, like, our actual story, like, not the story in game, but, like, our actual story of not paying attention to what people are saying has been with us. It's just, like, I'm just wandering around, honestly. Alright, Starlight, you're up. Okay, I regret putting Starlight in. Never mind, Starlight's kicking ass. He didn't even evolve as Murkrow like a nerd. There's Golbat. Yep, the pointed stones. Stealth Rock was worth it. But we need to switch out. I think at this point, I just want to switch in Bunny. We did just steal this evolution stone. He's like, do you know how long I had to dig in the underground to find that? It took me like 3 hours. Oh, that's a cool part of the song. Oh, it's pickup only? That's annoying. Ooh. That sure is a screech. Not from the movie Monster Trucks, where the monster is in the truck. I'm going all the way with this. I think I can get one more workup in, then we can Baton Pass. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna be greedy with the setup. Okay, yeah, I thought we could. Just barely, though. I don't think I go for Brittany. I think I gotta go for Asshat, as much as I want to give Brittany the XP, like... I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to risk it. We just did all that work setting up. Damn it, with the poison. The pickup gang, hell yeah. Super potion. Lame. Also, I'm very impressed that this Golbat isn't dead. Considering how much setup I have. Stop using super potions. Why am I using this move? I should be using my stronger move. This is the fight. I don't need to worry about conserving more of my shit.
My last Pokemon.
Weasel. I'm not even scared. I'm not even worried about this. Look. Easy. He's gonna waste time setting up and then he's gonna lose. I think Brittany could handle this, honestly. Whoa, that was a lot of poison damage. Holy shit. Alright, Brittany, it's your time to shine. Wait there. Sneasel's fucking dead, dude. Fucking dead, dude.
Interesting and quite curious. Here, have some bucket change. Such emotions are but mere illusions, and like illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. And that is why I have abandoned all emotions as useless as sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. And that said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward.
Okay, your Master Ball.
Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild. But it is not anything that I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I do not use Pokemon as tools. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own.
You do the exact same thing that they do. You do nothing different. Do not lie and try to sound cool just because you got beaten by a child. Yeah! We should go catch a Magikarp. I agree, we should go catch Magikarp. If you want to, we can. I have not checked the thing.
Cooperate with Team Galactic, but this experiment has gone too far.
Alright, let's go free all the fucking toddler gremlins. I mean, I don't care about the Master Ball. What? I didn't think I was gonna have another fight. We are not doing all right to be doing another fight. Alright, we'll set up rocks. Or we'll die. That works too. I can find a moonstone. I wonder. I have a Boomerang subscription. I watched most of the Scooby-Doo movies that way. Way rare and Daimond. Okay, that makes sense. I think Sucker Punch is still gonna be the way to go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. They have Kids Next Door on Boomerang. I was very happy to find that, so maybe I'm gonna watch some of that when I'm done with Scooby-Doo. Damn it, of course. Fuck, I forgot this guy also has a Toxicroak. Some kind of a nerd just copying what I have in my party. Yeah, but it wasn't originally on, like, it didn't air on Boomerang. It aired on, like, regular Cartoon Network, and then it disappeared for a while, but now it's on, like, the Boomerang app. Why did I do that? I know what this Pokemon does. This is what happens when you don't think and you only go. Empty, dry skin. Exactly. You You nerd, why would you use Toxic? You could have just finished me off. Now I'm gonna get another attack in. And possibly win. The metronome. Yeah, he could have gotten the knockout at least. But no, he used Toxic on a Pokemon that's already about to go down. What do you want with these Pokemon? I was told that you guys were done with them.
Crafted a red chain from the crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Cornet. But that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there? Nothing. This one's leaking.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We need to go to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, he's gonna tie his bicycle to a pole. This whole thing was so he can make a good bike lock. Credits roll, we're done. No. No. How do I... What? How? Oh, I forgot how to open the menu. I just wanted to save. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. They are really expensive for some reason. Like, I know they're expensive in real life, but like... It's Pokemon World expensive. I want to go underground. I haven't done underground in a while. No. I want to go underground. Leave me alone. Pokemon is hard to do that in. It don't make no sense. Also, why are we down here? We should have gone up north. We had new stuff. Diglett. I don't quite know what's going on with the Diglett, but I like them. What is this? Gimme. Gimme. No. 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 Where the hell is the last one? Yeah, just don't make eye contact with anything. For a short time, the shiny odds are increased. It's very specific and weird. Cool. That's interesting. That's also very specific and weird. Okay. Where's this last thing? What? Where is it hiding? Oh, we didn't finish uncovering it. Oh, okay. So it's not even like a huge one. I mean, like, I'm guessing that stacks with other ones, though, so you want to stack that with other things to stack. You want to stack attack of them. Hi, hiker man. Oh yeah, okay, actually, this is something I want to do. You have anything cool? He doesn't even have anything cool. Iron Torment Bullet Seed. Calm Mind. I mean, Calm Mind is cool, but not for what we're doing. I don't think we have anyone that can capitalize on it. Nor do we have enough stuff to get it anyways. No stacks? Okay, then yeah, why would you do it? It's kind of wacky. There's a Pale Sphere. I guess if we want to trade with the Pale Sphere, man. Where is the... Yeah, Shiny Charm. Basically essential for shiny hunting. Unless you're trying to do full on stuff, but I don't want to do that. So that is pain. Ooh, Heart Scale. Oh, down here for it? I think I just wanted to. But I also wanted to go to like the new areas. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Icebox. The gorgeous Icebox. Cool, I don't know the difference between it being shiny. Oh, Moonstone! You're right. You want a Moonstone. I need a surface. I want to go to somewhere different. I want to go somewhere new. I don't know what that means. Not quite aware of what that means. We want a town map. I want to go all the way up here. Yeah, let's go to the Snow Point Underground. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's go to the Snow Point Underground. No, no, I don't want to play with people. Tell me what to do. Game. Okay, let's dig around up here because this area is different. This is what I was wanting to do. Gimme. Gimme. What is this? Oh, it's just one of these. Damn it. I don't care about those. Oh, there's a thing. And nailed it. wonder why they're so rare. Like, I understand making them rare. That's pretty rare. We got a fairy box. Not the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fairy box, just a regular fairy box. The one left in here. What's left? Oh, I didn't finish digging the box? Oh, that's fine. I'm not particularly worried about the boxes, if I'm being honest. It just increases spawn rate of things. Unless I'm gonna, like, shiny hunt and want to chain things, I'm like, eh. I don't know why I'm picking those up. I just like digging things, though. Oh, the lucky egg is in one of the caves. It's just in one of the caves. Okay, cool. We should probably actually visit those, shouldn't we? I forgot that that was a thing that we also could have been coming looking for. Oh, there's one of these. And then one of those. Okay, I was about to say, did I forget to dig that one up? I thought I did. Yeah, you can't like directly do that. You can't like directly just trade items, but like usually what people do is they just like hand it over to like their 30th Magikarp and trade that with for like a random Weedle. Fairy box. Blue sphere. Only blue sphere I know of is in Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, you can like if you really wanted to, you could like trade over a Master Ball or something. Like the game does let you do just kind of whatever you want. That sort of thing. It's a cool workaround to allow trading, but like not making it complicate. Like, it's a good way of like making it easier on your workload to like trade Pokemon. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that probably is just something that's like hasn't needed to change. So like, why would you set up an entire system just for trading items when you can just like stick with how you've been doing it with the trading Pokemon and it works perfectly fine. I don't know if what the words were coming out of my mouth made sense, but that's fine. And a bunch of fucking tiny spheres. What I'm here for. I don't know what I'm here for, but I know that's not what I'm here for. Guess we'll get this since we found it. Oh, I forgot that these were in here. I forgot about those. We haven't found one of those in ages. How's the digging? Good. I like the digging minigame. It's very fun. I enjoy just kind of smashing away at the wall. How you doing, Toucans? Oh, leaf stone. Dope. Not even what I was looking for. I'm kind of a fossil. Cool. There's still stuff in here? Like what? What is this wall? Oh, there's still things in here. Oh well. Christmas Travel Part 1. Nice. We got a fossil for a Pokemon I don't like and a leaf stone. Dope. Use my bike. Can't use my bike underground. That's dumb. I should be allowed to use my bike underground. Whiteout Cave. It's a Pachirisu. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a Snover down here and a Munchlax. No, I don't want to fight this guy. Hey, my landlord's dog is upset about something. Moon Blast! Okay, we didn't even delete him. Lame. I think we just delete him. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing us safe. Not doing anything for the holidays. I'm staying home. It's true, it is higher level than Cyrus is. Cyrus is a loser. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Stupid Machoke. Stupid Machoke is dumb. Yeah, there's a Munchlax down here, see? There he is. Oh, I don't want to fight you. There's also a Mr. Mime, that's great. That sure is the thing that I like seeing. Oh, Sharpbeak. That's a good item. See you later, Munchlax. That makes sense. Anything here I want? Shadow Ball, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. We already have an Aerial Ace. Dragon Pulse and Rock Slide. Nothing crazy. See you later, gamer man. Luxio. Yeah, fucking Mr. Mime. Guess we gotta catch him now because we don't have one. God, what is a name for a Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime name. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. Mr. Rhyme, Miss Clown. What if we just name him? No. Cyrus. What if I name him Chat? Cause y'all are clowns. Pain. His name is Pain. Pain. No, not in the party. You don't go to the party. No, not in the party. Go to a box. Go to your box. Cyrus is a good name. I just don't like Mr. Mime. I just really don't like Mime. Picture of Chat I found. Yeah, whoa, it's you guys. Wow. Swablu. Damn it, I didn't want to actually fight it. Yeah, someone probably does. Every Pokemon has its fans. Even Mr. Mime. They're allowed to. They're allowed to be wrong. Damn it. My thumb fell off of the stick. Except for the Fire Monkey from Gen 5. Oh yeah, wasn't that like actually voted the least popular Pokemon? It's so interesting because like I don't like the monkeys in Gen 5, but like they're so inoffensive that I can't imagine them being like the least popular. The most hated, I mean. Especially because it's specifically the Fire Monkey. And I'm like, what makes the Fire Monkey so much worse than the other monkeys? What about the Fire Monkey is so bad compared to Grass Monkey and Water Monkey? The only Pokemon who received 0 votes! That's really funny! That's really sad! Oh, Fire Monkey. I don't even know what you're fucking called. Stupid Fire Monkey. Oh, I hate that Pokemon. I don't hate him, like I said, he's inoffensive. It's just funny. What the hell is this plate? It's just a plate. It's just a plate. Yeah, Simisear and Pansear. What's that plate? Okay, so it's actually one of the plates. I'm used to them being like broken. So Pansear is what you do to your steaks. You Pansear them. Get it? Because cooking, like a term whenever you're cooking, and then you in the pan and you sear it. And it's pan seared. The joke is like the monkey is pan sear. The joke. Why? See, it's funny. Funny because it's like pan sear. Like the pan. The monkey's name is also a term. The joke. That's the joke. I mean, I kind of do. I don't do it, but I know how. Yeah, it's just funny to me that, like, the other two had someone vote for it, but the Fire Monkey didn't. Like, at least the other two had someone. Nope, not that monkey. Jesus, it's all spheres. It's all blue spheres. No, I love pan sage because it's also an ingredient. It's an ingredient because it's sage. You pan for sage. I didn't make that up. Not a term I made up at all. You put sage in the pan. Yeah, you pour in the pan. Pour your hopes and dreams into the pan and then you cry. Should have switched off of the hammer for that, but it's too late now. What is this? You pour the pan after, yeah. The Pokemon's called oven because you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food. why the Pokemon's called that. See, the joke is like that's not how the meme goes at all. That is one of the funniest things that I have ever seen in my life. It's like one of the funniest memes in the world is the fucking oven. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot, eat the food? Like that's such like a stream of thought. Like that's like what you hear whenever like a child is talking, but like they're talking faster than they can think. That's all that meme is like whenever some like a child is talking faster than they can think, or myself. Whenever either myself or a child is talking faster than can think. That's all that meme is, and it's hilarious. But like John's confidence when he's like, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food? Hey, Dawnstone. Yeah, who thinks in this day and age? I don't. I don't think, I just talk. And that has never led to any problems for anyone ever. There are so many Mr. Mime here, it is an infestation. I hate this. I also hate Machoke. Machoke is one of my least favorite Pokemon. Fun fact, I hate him. I like Mr. Mime more than I like Machoke. It's just word salad. I love word salad. I don't know, I like memes where it's just gobbledygook. Like, to me, gobbledygook is just usually ends up being funnier to me than it should be. Anonymous gifting to Primal Tanuki. Thank you, Anonymous. I greatly appreciate it. I have my suspicions still. But it's less obvious this time than it was last time. Oh, they killed Starlight. Did you ever mean by that? I don't know. I don't know who it could be. I don't know. I'm too busy thinking about why they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot, eat the food. It's the same thing. I just don't know. Yeah, only Schmerlock Blomes. Famous inflective. Cool, we got a normal statue. Everybody's favorite. Fuck. 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 What? Chansey, I like Chansey actually. I'm happy we got that. Who do you think Looker was in Gen 4? You're right. It was Looker. I don't know. I think Looker was Barry all along. Oven. Thank you for gifting that to Oven. Because you oven the cold food. I'll eat the food. Thank you for that. Thank you for that gift. To our good buddy Oven. Cold food, no! Anonymous! Thank you, it's greatly appreciated. You don't need to. The meme is already good. The meme is already good. Why is oven and cold food accounts? Whose account is just called Oven? We need to talk to them. Time where someone like jokingly gifted a sub to Obama and then Obama showed up in Spooky's chat. I remember that. That was weird. That was funny, but also kind of weird. And this is not going well. Cold food stuff, yeah. The toaster broke at Subway. That's what that means. Only cold food sub now. The real Obama. It wasn't the real one. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that many times. Oh, hey, hearts. Gale. You ever just mash and find the thing? Yeah, it was the real Obama. He showed up and it was like, oh man, I got a gift to Spooky Oogie Cute on Twitch.tv, my favorite website. We take a break from being president to watch my favorite Twitch streamer, Spooky Oogie Cute on Twitch.tv, my favorite website. What's up, pug champs? What if he just like, what if we have a president like that uses the term poggers? Oh, Spooky changed their name, didn't they? What's Spooky's name now? Or is Spooky's name still Spooky? Oh, is it? Oh, no, it's Spooky Streams. I forgot Spooky changed their name. I forgot that happened. Well, this was back in the past, so I'm just being accurate. Yeah, we won't tell. Listen, I'll tell. I'll be like, hey, idiot, stop changing your name. I can't remember. What's that? Oh, sunstone. That should not have uncovered it, but okay. Why did I just hammer away? Yeah, good. I got the shiny for it. It's just weirdly shaped, like it doesn't look like that should be right. Yeah, like it doesn't point out the bottom. Look, a Pokeball. Leftovers, that's not what I was wanting. I was looking for the other thing. So many Baneri in here. See something. Fuck! Fuck. I just wanted the egg. I just wanted egg. Give me egg. God, I'm gonna fucking moonblast this rabbit. Get their bun where their ear should be. Exactly. I don't know, either way. We're finding treasure along the way anyway, so it's not like we're not getting anything from this. And also, we play Cave Game. Cave Game funny. Cave Game, go bam 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 bam. Rock slide. Good find. What is that? No, 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 no smooch 'em. No. No smooch 'em. Do not need, do not want. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, check it out. Boom, found it. Boom, right there. Nice. Found it. An inviso plate. What do we get from the inviso plate? Dusknoir. Ooh. Inviso box. Oh yeah, inviso box works better. Also because it's not a plate. It is in fact a box. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Actually. Damn it. 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 Yeah, have a good lurk. Welcome to Damn It stream, where we are trying our best to get all the things, but also, damn it. Guy. You find some rocks that you can't break. You shouldn't dig there. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. That is good advice. He doesn't even have anything. Lame. What a lamer. What a total lamer. A storm. Hellflapper. Idiot. Punch Magunch. Nutsack version 2. No Pokeball though. Flapper. Oh, Pellaman. I don't know. Maybe he eats them. Maybe they're like his sustenance for soup. Oh, sweet! Look at that. Oh, that was everything. Yeah, they're his version of porridge. Except for it's solid and he just kind of chews on it, but like then his teeth break. It doesn't go very well. Where the hell is this egg? No. No. Magnemite. What do you do with the Magnemite? Magnemite not care. Magnavox Odyssey. Why is that joke funny to me? That was stupid. Magnavox Odyssey. I don't think they're actually there. Thunderwave? No, keep old moves. Don't care about Thunderwave. Yes. This is the Magnavox Odyssey. Magnavox. And it's just Odyssey. Magnavox Odyssey. There we go. See, it fits. Any non-believers have been proven wrong. Alright, well, we almost have all the rooms out here checked, so... only have a little bit more to go. No, 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 Mr. Mimes. Oh, thank you. Okay, there's nothing there. I wanted to see what was in that corner. A whole lot of nothing. Same thing here. It's a whole lot of nothing. I'm pretty sure we could have, like, caught Dialga in the time that we've been down here. Looking for this stupid egg. Hot cereal. Yeah, it's good. You mix in some, like, bananas in there, some raisins, a little bit of sugar. You got a meal. Shane. I don't care about you, Shane. Oh, we got a thing there. Oh, there it is. Little sphere. Oh yeah, we gotta get the stupid box. Murkrow, I'll take it. Yeah, that's how much until the wall breaks. Another dome fossil. Here. I mean, that pretty much is what it is, but you do have an indicator. Bronzor, no thank you. That's not an egg. There it is. Okay, we can get out of here. That's a lot of Snovers. How's their team doing? Do we need a Pokemon Center? We should just Pokemon Center to be safe. Okay, who are we handing the egg? Who gets the egg first? Not Bunny, because Bunny can't use it. At least I don't think Bunny can. Klutz is a weird ability. It makes things confusing. Ooh, we should give that to Shinx Happens. We got that Quick Claw. Leftovers. I don't really have anyone that I, like, use very tanky. Who's our lowest levels? These three. We'll give it to Brittany. Let's give Brittany some time to gain some levels. Alright, and now we go to the Mount Cornet Summit. And we get there. Know how. Get there somehow. No. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Stupid bike. Damn it. Okay. And go. There we go. First try. First try. No, wait, no, 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 no. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. I'm gonna surf this way. We can. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. And we're just gonna run. Who needs it? It's a Zubit. Yeah, I mean, like, you just do that sometimes. You know how it goes. Don't want to deal. It's all these Zubas. Bottle of protein. They definitely work out enough to need a bottle of protein. It's just like blended up chicken tenders. It's just mashed up chicken in a bottle. That's all it is. That's what it is. I'm not making that up. That is fact. That is canon. I would never lie about this. Or in general. I would never lie. Bottle of iron? That's also just a mashed up banana. Mashed up chicken. Porridge, yeah, there we go, it's porridge. I mean, to be fair, you can have, like, some porridges do have a lot of iron in them. Didn't we just get that? Didn't we just get Rock Slide? A Reviv. Oh, we got rock climb. No, I thought we also got rock slide. We got like rock climb. We got rock slide in like the underground, right? Yeah, banana flavored chicken porridge. Tastiest. Man, the enemies here are low level. Yeah, the DVD. DVD, watch the battle. Stop it, go away. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, go away. Oh. Not worth it. You don't give good XP anyways, because we're too high of a level. I guess, I mean, like, it adds up, I guess, but... Oh, that's a good find, Max Revive. We're gonna save that for the, Elite Four. See you later, nerd. Yeah, we got a lucky egg. Everything is porridge. What's up here?
Found a nugget. We found one tasty nugget. Chicken nugget. Not even like bottled up.
I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going. I don't know. No graveler. Yeah, it's porridge in a way of itself. 7 out of 10. It has a little something for everyone. It's a little porridge for everybody. I don't have waterfall. Can I waterfall? No, I can't waterfall. What? How do I get up there? I can't waterfall. Isn't that the way? I guess we should keep exploring before I just say I can't do it. I just remember the waterfall being a thing. I haven't played it in forever. I don't know. What do I know? Nice, we're getting all kinds of max stuff out here. What? Obama snow? His stupid mustache. My porridge is the top percentage of porridges. No, maybe we should have killed that guy. Obama snows have a lot of HP, and that was a decently high level one. We might have gotten a little bit of XP from that. Oh well, too late. What? What do you want, Mr. Galactic Man? You bowl cut? Stocks. Are we good against those stocks? I think we need to switch out. Yeah, we need to switch out. With Bird. Make that noise. God damn it with the toxic. Alright, we gotta end this fight quick, that way we don't lose the poison. Alright, there's 2 turns of poison. that sounds really good. I want a breakfast burrito. Love burrito.
A breakfast. I love a breakfast burrito.
Does this guy just have nothing but dust ox? Is this the dust ox man? No, he has a Golbat too. Golbat's kind of like good at living. Question is Golbat as good at living as I am at killing? I think you should be able to. As long as like I don't have to take that away, they should be open as long as no one's giving me a reason to. Damn it. Well, we lost Asshat. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get Bunny some XP. What is this? Oh yeah, the Pokeballs. Where have you been getting these from? Premier Ball is one of my favorite Pokeballs. I really like the Premier Ball. Really nice Pokeball. Can't believe we just lost, like, the main guy. It's so lame. Sorry, I was distracted by Twitter. I can't believe you got beaten by like a fucking normal ass galactic grunt. God. We have a regular, right? We have a regular revive? We have to. Are we gonna be going into this without... Okay, no, yeah, we got one. Good. The boy is still alive. I was about to be worried that we were gonna go into this without like one of our best Pokemon. God, Bronzong, I don't care. I don't care about the ding dong bing bong. I should use a repel. I just remember we have repels. Hey, the Clefairy! I wonder if Clefairy sometimes carry Moonstones. That's a good name for a Bronzong. It's a good name for one. I'm gonna look up Clefairy. I want to see if it has a chance to carry a thing. Clefairy. Held hold item Moonstone 5%. Wait, nope, that's not this game. The old one. Yep, Moonstone 5% chance. Alright, well, we'll catch one. See if it's holding it. We'll just catch every Clefairy we come across. Percent's not too bad, honestly. We've seen worse. No, doesn't need one. Do you have Moonstone? They don't have Moonstone. Okay, in the box you go. Yeah, we do have Thief. You are right. Does Thief let us keep it? Well, because Assat's already holding the black sunglasses, and I would have to unequip that. No. I don't have any Pokemon with Frizz. Where are you leading? Why are Pokemon leading? Yeah, I just don't want to take the held item off. I'm lazy. It's gonna hurt. This is probably gonna hurt. Oh, this is fine. Well, that sounds good. I have some oatmeal behind me. I kind of tempted to make some oatmeal. Oh, but my water thing is almost empty. We only eat porridge. Yeah, oatmeal's a kind of porridge. You can drink it with your eyes. Our Clefairy is like skyrocketing in level. Maybe we should move them out of the front before they pass everyone. Chimecho. Oh no, I mean a Chingaling. Chimecho's the other one. Distracted. What's this? An escape rope? Ooh. Where's this song? Where's this song going? Oops. What? What do you have, Galactic Run? Oh, that's why I didn't have him in the lead. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm only grab a drink, that way I'm not just doing noise. I didn't know. Still getting stuff. I just figured I'd attack while doing it. I'm good. No, it was on purpose. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I got my hands on some Coke with coffee. They didn't have the 4-pack of the dark roast, so I just got vanilla. I prefer to get the dark roast, though. I just had to like open the box and stuff, and that's really loud. You know, one of the things I like about this is it has way less sugar than just drinking a Coke. It makes me feel better. I don't know why it does. It just does. I mean, it's still a good amount, but like way less than you normally deal with. Yeah, have a good nap. Have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. I always like seeing you. Nice, we got a reviv. What? Who dares? Who dares challenge me? I'm not even scared of you. I can kill you with one punch. Check out all this XP we're gonna get. I don't know. I don't like him though. I don't like Graveler. Holy cow, those guys give you a ton of XP. We should be knocking out the Gravelers. Let's go in with Bird. Yeah, I actually really like Golem. I just hate Geodude and I hate Graveler a lot, but I like Golem a lot. Yeah, we got more XP from the Graveler than we are from this fight. Because if I remember correctly, well, at least I know it used to be like this way, is the amount of XP a Pokemon gives is based off of HP. Like based off of like their max HP. That's why back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire there was like I trainer thing that was set up where you can battle like a team of 6 level 100 Blissey, all holding a toxic orb, and none of them can hurt you. It was literally there, so once a day you could just fight 6 Blissey. A shit ton of XP. It's a hash brown. Yeah, that's basically what you would do is you'd go to that secret hideout and fight nothing but the like crazy amount of XP people of like just all their insane amounts of Blissey. It was really good. It was really useful. You could basically get one Pokemon to level 100 in like no time. Usually you didn't need to go to 100, you just had to go like 50 for competitive battling, so you would do that in like 2 fights. Maybe even 1 fight, depending. I remember correctly. I almost have a team of level 50 Pokemon, isn't that exciting? Did we just go in a big circle? We did. What the hell? Yeah, of course you would do that after like your EV training and all that stuff. But that was generally what would happen. Oh, I forgot that we were gonna go to the lottery and then catch a Feebas. Totally forgot to do that. Oh no, wait. I forgot we were knocking out Graveler. Oh, I did a bad inhale. Oh, that feels bad in my throat lungs. Oh, burp, hiccup. A lot of things happening at once. I have a notification. Who's giving me notifications? Uh-huh. I see. Very good. Wild Golbat, don't care. Let me through. What? Wait, that's not the way to go. Shit, which way? Is this just gonna be the big circle again? I think this just takes us back to the beginning. I don't think there was like any branching path. No, there wasn't. This was a waste of time. $30? I don't know what it's gonna get to tonight for where I am. Oh, Rock Blast. Rude. What if just Sucker Punch? Failed. Yeah, it's gonna get a little down there tonight. Not that bad though. Your punch. I do want to get myself a nice jacket sometime soon, though. Okay, so this was just the wrong way to go altogether. I'd love to use rock climb. I don't know which one I'm facing. Okay, I'm facing the one I wanted to go up. Good. Where's this gonna take me? Where's this gonna take us? Oh, no. This is such good music. I love this place. Well, we took the path that's going to give us the least amount of conflict. Alright, time to fight some galactic grunts. And we'll just switch out for this. Yeah, I think this will be good. I think Asshat's got this. Joke's on you, I have insomnia. Meow. Think there's anything crazy I gotta worry about with Flammeow? Hey, Bunny's level 47. So is Asshat. Everybody's getting up there. This is exciting. We're almost at level 50. We're almost at the level you gotta beat for comp. Who doesn't love some good comp? What? It's just a Bronzor. You've got this. By that I mean we're switching out. Shadow Ball, yeah. Shadow Ball's almost always like the way you gotta go with this guy. That special attacking is good. Do I have anything crazy I need to do here? I don't think so. I think just foul play. Yeah. Or wait, doesn't foul play use my opponent's attack stat against them? Oh shit, no, why am I using this move? I should get rid of foul play. This isn't a great move. I should be using Thief. I didn't think that through. I thought that was like the flavor text of like describing what it is. And I'm like, no, wait, that's actually mechanic. Galactic Grunt, what do you want? Okay, Astonish, and then we'll just take him down with a Spark. I think Spark should still be fine. Like, we do so much damage. Oh, Bite. I think we'll go for Bite. I think I want to go for the multiplier rather than the Stab. Well, whatever way, he's not attacking, so we got through it without taking any damage. So that's the important thing. We didn't lose anything against the Bronzor. Yeah, Glameow's gonna be a cakewalk. We can just use Spark. Between the Zap Plate, Stab, and just it being a good move, we do so much damage. Also, our ability's Rivalry, so we do, if it's same gender as our Pokemon, we do more damage as well because of that ability. Kind of a coin flippy thing, but we'll live with it. I want to put Starlight in the front though, just in case double battle. Yeah, I was about to say, this looks like we're gonna have some double battles, so I want my double battle leads in the front. Oh right, Moonblast doesn't hit both of them anymore. Oh shit. That's fine, we can Stealth Rock, set up for next people coming in to take extra damage. Okay, and then let's switch out Starlight for... who do we want? Let's get Bunny some XP. She hasn't had any time in the spotlight in a while. Ooh, a crit, nice. And then we will get some damage in on the switch out on when they send the next Pokemon. Which is good because they'll get us started. And then we can double kick it and that'll finish it off. Just to be careful. But I'm not even worried. Swift is going to destroy, yeah. In fact, that Dustox still being alive is more surprising than anything. Cool. Starlight's level 50. We got our first one. Krogunk. Not worried about Krogunk. Yeah, we'll just headbutt. And after that, we can, I guess, just Swift, because we have the metronome scaling going on, so I think Swift will just still be better. But stab and such. Yeah. Metronome's useful. Yeah, it seems like that's how it's going to be over here, too. Which, I really don't care either way. I'm like, whatevs. I'm not a big celebration person in general, so...
Now all will end, and everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me, the Elga, the mythical Pokemon, and the Master of Time. Yeah, with this red chain, I will protect my bike. Oh shit, that guy who keeps on taking my bike, he's here.
Okay, this looks pretty cool. This is pretty dope. This is a pretty dope effect. This looks cool. Why would you want that? That's too much work. What if we just left? What if we just said goodbye? It will put down stones, because that's what you do. They're setting up their reflects, that's fine. That was smart that they both go in with reflect and light screen. That was pretty clever. We're gonna switch out to Float Stoat. Nope. Swift would not be a good choice right now. I think, oh God, all of the moves I want to use are not very effective here. I think Burn's the way to go. Yeah, you tank that, Munchlax. Okay, that's good. Shadow Ball is definitely gonna be the way to go, though. Let's just keep chipping away on him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Nice. I think I'm gonna risk it and go for the air cutter just because it hits both of them, despite not being very effective. Shit, I was hoping we'd get at least the Bronzor. That's what I was trying to avoid. Shit. These rays kind of annoying. We could switch out. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch out. Just to play it safe. The other guy is the one who has the Toxicroak, so I'm wondering if Brittany would be a good way to go. Or I can just use Float Stoat. I don't think they're gonna run anything else. Well, one of them has a Bronzong, I think, actually. Thinking Swift. Too late now, though. Oh, he expelled the poison, that's good. I think Swift is going to be the way to go. It's not going to be crazy against the Skuntank, but it'll keep building up. We just need to keep stacking it. Her ugly. That's fine. It's fine. Swift should still be doing us good. But I guess not. We're not getting as much out of this as I thought we would be. Munchlax! Oh shit, Barry's Munchlax is fucking... Oh, he's hanging in there. He's gonna die after this turn, though, just because there is no more, I mean, because he still has poison. That sucks. Berry. Yeah, there goes Munchlax. The hell wasn't he using Body Slam from the beginning? Alright, we're gonna Swift again. We're just gonna keep stacking up the metronome buffs with Swift. Hopefully he'll use a move that hits both. Shit, paralysis, that's annoying. Close combat. That's gonna lower his stats. Oh, only defenses. Okay, never mind. He can still kick ass. I think he's gonna belch. That's fine. Staraptor lived. Golbat's annoying. Golbat is one of our more problematic Pokemon to deal with this whole game. Nice. Alright, let's both take him down. Oh shit, he's too fast. Oh, we're fine. Staraptor's down, but that's fine. Staraptor got his attack in, so we at least didn't waste a turn. We got Swift. We should at least take down this Golbat. No. Oh, they're both so close. They're both so close. Come on, high speed stat. Oh, damn, you also got a high speed stat. Everybody here's fast. We got a Golbat, Crobat, Floatzel. Everyone except for Skuntank. I guess Paralysis does drop my speed stat by like a shit ton. Damn it, we lost one. Funny, it's your time to shine, I think. Let's go. If we attack, it's gonna be a waste of a move, so we're gonna work up because the Ponytail's gonna go first, and the Ponytail will take out the Skuntank. Wouldn't be a waste. Well, we'd make the Ponytail waste their turn. The Ponytail's gonna kill it. That's basically what this stack's up to. The Ponytail's gonna kill it. Bell, cool item choice. There's a level up on Brittany. Level up on a lot of people, actually. Bounce. Do we have anything we want to get rid of for bounce? We have so much fighting coverage, we do not need double kick anymore. I think we go with bounce. As much as I like that it covers like our rock type weaknesses, it's also just like we can just baton pass at that point. That's pretty much what it does. Watch, bounce. And then they just leave. My people need me. Bounce is a funny move. Damn, that's a strong sludge bomb. There we go.
Oh, Dialga, this is... fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world.
That's not how time works.
What?
Oopsie. And Mesprit? An owl. That was pretty cool.
The red chain. It crumbled away to nothing. But why? Why would Mesprit, the...
Look at this fucking idiot. Look at him. With his stupid face and his tiny arms. Fucking toddler. He's all pissed off because we took his stupid chain. Shit, he's got a haunch crow. He found a dusk stone at some point. Alright, we're gonna open with Stealth Rock. Oh, you piece of shit. We have to get rid of him fast. He's gonna get rid of our Stealth Rocks every time he uses Debug. Put him to sleep. Nice dodge. Sleep. Defog removes stage hazards. It does remove rocks, which is terrifying. Alright, cool. Asleep. I think we'll just switch out. I think no matter what, it will take us 2 attacks to kill it with Clefairy, so I may as well switch out to something better and start trying to sweep with something strong. Spark. Fucker, how did you live? Okay, we outspeed him. So even if he did wake up, I'd be less worried. We'll restore. That's not good. Alright, we outspeed him though, so next turn we should be able to take him down. In paralysis, alright. We should be able to take this Honchkrow down before he can defog. Super potion. Yeah, it's still gonna die. Cool. We're good. Gyarados. We're still in the right Pokemon for this, so we don't need to switch out. I don't think we need to charge. I think we can just, like, Spark, and I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we just do so much damage. Weavile. Okay, we can Volt Switch this into someone who can handle it better. I mean, we're not bad, but I'm pretty sure we have better. Oh, you dick. We're gonna use this turn to charge because it'll get the first attack on anyways. Or wait, no, that means we could have attacked. What am I doing? I got that backwards. I think he's gonna use it again. I think he's gonna use it again, so we should just charge again. Yeah. Alright, called it. This isn't raising a regular defense, but I'll take the special. Mainly just because it's gonna buff our next move, which will be Volt Switch. Go. Let's give Bunny some time in the spotlight. Crobat, that's kind of scary. I got speed onto his side. Alright. We'll work up. We'll see how much damage this does. Whether or not we bounce, use it again, or baton pass. I think we're just going to keep at it. Yeah, let's just work up again, and then we'll baton pass next turn. You know what? Should we risk it and go for 3? No, we're gonna baton pass. We'll play it safe. Yeah, that was the right move. Right call. It's bad. I shouldn't be greedy. He is one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Forever. What do we have that's good against a Crobat? Duh, we have a fucking guy we had in the fight like a second ago. We're built up so much from that baton, from those workups and the baton pass that like I think just a spark should do it. Yeah, there we go. We had like double attack at that point or something like that. Probably not double, like probably 1.5, but we had a lot of attack boost. Alright, Cyrus is down. All that's left is Dialga. I can't move. Oh, okay. There we go. Can't take his wallet.
Dialga, the master of time. But it's upset. Yeah, it wants to fight me for some stupid reason.
What if I just leave? You could just leave. Dialga looks so goofy in 3D. Like, look at its dumb feet and its silly knees. Alright, we're gonna open with a quick ball, see if we just get lucky. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, we lost Clefairy. Holy shit! That is how you hang in there. We are going to switch you out for Floatstow, you're up. Yeah, it's not a design I'm very fond of. I'm not saying Palkia is much better. I don't particularly care for either of them. Alright, we're gonna Aqua Tail. Let's get this thing's HP down. Holy defense. Alright, Bunny, stall for time. We'll use Bounce to make turns pass. Get the Timer Ball going up really high. I think Timer Ball is going to be our next best bet. I don't know how many turns it takes for Timer Ball to become really good, actually. Timer Ball. Never mind, it takes 30 turns. Or no, it doesn't. They changed it. Okay. Gen 5 onwards, it takes 4. No, it doesn't take 4. It takes 10 to reach max. Okay. Holy shit, in Gens 3 and 4 with the Timer Ball, it would take 30 turns before you reach the max catch rate with it. So, yeah, starting at around turn 7, we'll start reaching like a 3 times catch rate, and then we'll go 3.4, 3.7, and then at turn 10 it will be 4. So yeah, using Bunny even just to stall for time is going to help us. No! I would never use the Master Ball on this. That'd be silly. That'd be dumb. No one uses the Master Ball on a Dialga. Okay. Keep stalling, I guess. Okay, good job, Bunny. Next Pokemon. Let's go for Shinx Happens. I think. Well, no, I kind of want to Volt Switch as a pivot. Alright, let's get this going. Poison would be bad. Fighting would be good. Holy shit, we hit hard. Okay, we're good. Now we can start using Timer Balls. Oh, hang in there, Brittany. Timer Ball would be perfect to catch Dialga, actually. Damn, he's just not even wiggling. We can run. We can run. That is an option. We're gonna stall a couple more turns before we try to sing. Two, 3. There we go. Nice. No, I've never used the Master Ball in my whole life. I've never used one. Dialga nickname. What's a good nickname for Dialga? Porridge. Porridge. That's really good. Porridge. And into the box you go forever. I'm sorry, their faces when they were running over were really funny. They were just pogging. Yeah, it's because it's a good name. You gonna make me walk back? I want to walk back. What's this? Adamant Orb. What does that do? I don't remember what that is. Oops. To be held by Dialga. Neat. We're not using it. No, it's Dragon and Steel. Water and Dragon. Ridiculous. What am I doing? Why am I walking? I can just fly. Go check up on Sunny Shore. Yeah, we're just out of here now. Can't use that here. What? Yeah, Palkia is water. I thought Palkia was water steel. Is it water dragon? I thought it was steel. Could be wrong. I don't care about either of those Pokemon, so. Yeah, we caught Diagonal. We named him Porridge. Why am I looking for Fly here? We're not gonna find it there. Water Dragon, okay. Couldn't remember if it was like the steel or the dragon that they shared. Okay. Now we can go to Sunny Shore City. Ooh, rock climb. Is there just like a thing of grass up here? Who fenced this in? Who decided this was a good idea? We running. Oh, I guess we can surf here now, can't we? That's not the way we need to go, though. Where's that rock thingy? It's over here, I remember. I remember it's right here. I don't remember how you see this on, like, the old game. Maybe it's the same hint. I don't know. It's just so hidden. There we go. All that for Dream Eater. I don't know if I'd call that worth it. But being honest. And then we go up. We did it! We made it to Route 22222. I mean, it's not great. It relying on you having your opponent asleep is not the best thing in the world. Although, you know what? I think I'm tired. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think by the time we come back, we'll be heading our way to the 8th gym and then the Pokemon League. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the good Pokemon times. We'll find someone to raid them. And hopefully I will know what we're doing after Pokemon by then, too. Who knows? We'll find out. We raid. We can raid Sargodo, because we haven't raided Sargodo in ages. Playing Apex Legends. I played that once. Played it one time. I got one victory royale, and then I was done. That's my history with Apex Legends. Yeah, have a good porridge, y'all. Yeah, I'll see you next time for hopefully wrapping this up. Maybe wrapping this up. Yeah, we'll see. Bye-bye.